I'm still gathering my own shit over here.
That's what the toilet's for,
Richard?
homie.
Yeah. Some of the stuff won't
Bork,
fit down
I
there.
I imagine if it was elsewhere, gathering it up is the first step in dealing with it.
on your character sheet, if you scroll all the way down on grid and feats, I should have added awareness to your available aspects to choose from.
I love you too. Thank you. Just because I'm mad at you doesn't
Okay.
mean I don't love you, child.
I will address that in the future. Here.
Okay. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta take care of something.
Dog, take a chill pill.
Who needs to take a chill pill?
Dog. Still wish it. We have the definition of a Velcro. And that's even without one of us having food on us. Oh. So... is the while he's gone, is the audio good on Twitch?
Let me check.
You can check that while he's doing his thing.
Thing of the thing of the thing.
It's good for the three of us.
Kick it cool.
I got to turn off power to an entire building today. It kind of ruled.
Ooh.
So ever walk into a facility and you see just the big lever on the main distribution panel and you're like, that's the go home early lever. I really want to pull that fucking lever.
Yes.
Every day.
Oh yeah, and like I know where it is at every building we have. Like that's 10 levers that can get me in serious trouble. And I finally got to flip one on one of the bigger buildings we've got, and it was excellent. They were doing some work
so happy for
on
you.
like a transformer box outside, and they're like, "Hey, we have to shut down power here," and I'm like, "Hold up, can I do that?"
Does that mean I get to pull the lever? Can I pull the lever? Can I pull the
Well,
lever?
he had his hand on the thing, and I'm like, "Hold up, hold up, hold up! Please let me do this."
You get
You got to get that impulse out, man.
For sure, for sure.
You get to do it all the time in your job. Well, maybe not all the time,
Yeah.
but semi-regularly.
It's
You get
about
to
as
do this.
exciting as tying his shoes.
Yeah. Like, I don't ever get to do this, please.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for 2 fucking years. Let me pull that lever.
Yeah. For him, it's just another day. For you, it's like,
Yes, scratching an itch I couldn't reach.
um, I saw on Twitter, this one person posted, pretty sure she posts thirst traps or something, or maybe I do follow some cosplayers that do end up posting some thirst traps, but like they also are very talented at their cosplay, so it's hit or miss. Well, this one chick posted something like 2 years ago. Hot Pocket tweeted along the lines of like, it's not easy getting stuff with meat 24/7. To which she replied, or something like that nature. And then the Hot Pocket Twitter replied, "I'm sorry, what?" Like she just did a bunch of like letters that signify. You get what she was trying to.
I've seen the post.
Okay, yeah, and she's so it popped up because she, like, I guess it said like this was 2 years ago already. So I was just like, I mean, I was dying when I read that. Okay, Donnie,
Okay.
Audacity.
Yes. Oh, right.
I should start
Um,
recording.
Yeah. Recording now.
Are you?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hit record and then start eating.
All
Yummy,
right.
yummy.
Well,
We're good to go.
welcome. Welcome, viewers, to AED&D, where all of us play D&D and take turns DMing. Currently, I am DMing, and my campaign is called Powerless. It's about heroes and villains, and
Supers.
yeah, superheroes and supervillains with superpowers. And last time on Powerless, our heroes have just, well, basically wrapped up the big story, and there's nothing. I can't think of anything else to intermission with. I'm really bad at that. Well, anyways, I'll just recap what happened last time. Our heroes finally confronted Gizmo Girl. At first, they had come to cyberspace with the goal of saving her, but had only recently realized that it was her plan all along to lead them here, along with Villain and Hero and Killjoy, so that she could delete cyberspace with them inside it. While trying to persuade her to see reason, she elaborated on, her goals and why she's taking the actions that she has. She explained that the world is stuck in a 10-year cycle of destruction and recreation. Somehow, somebody or something destroys the world and it is remade again, slightly different each time and with more aspects of the Star Force appearing every iteration, along with a higher population of beings with powers as well. This came as a shock to Frequency because he assumed that this was just a different timeline, a branch from what he had previously encountered. But no, this was his future. And the world that he left is just the past. She explained that she alone had the power to predict the future by calculation. By factoring in all probabilities, she could analyze an infinite number of outcomes and find a way to understand what is happening and stop the next cycle of destruction. But she couldn't do that as long as there were any unpredictable factors. Those factors were people like Zach Johnson, Chadwick Storm, and Bruce McLean. Our heroes were all completely beyond her ability to predict. Not only them, but also Victor Virtue and Vincent Grayson, aka Villain and Hero. And finally, she revealed that Killjoy himself was another such anomaly, who Gadget Man had been sent to kill when he confronted Force earlier in cyberspace, after our ArenaCon. Considering Villain's powers, Gizmo Girl deduced that he is the only being with potential to destroy the world, though she couldn't be absolutely sure of that. Frustratingly, she couldn't predict anything about his next actions or how he arrives to such a point repeatedly. The Star Force of Destruction interfered with any reliable predictions about his next actions. To prevent him from realizing his potential, she crafted a fake life for him where he would be less likely to encounter danger and brainwash others into being part of that life. In a cruel revelation, she explained that Villain's own mother wasn't actually his parent, but just another victim of Gizmo Girl's brainwashing. His real parents were killed by heroes. They were just common criminals. Hearing all this, our heroes still tried to persuade the human part of Gizmo Girl, Violet Virtue, to see reason and abandon this terrible course of action. Their words struck a nerve, as she seemed to be ready to back down, but she explained that she had predicted that her mind might be changed, and had prepared a fail-safe to cement her initial choice. An unmodifiable barricade was installed in her lair, one that even she could not disable. In a surprise turn of events, Hero arrived. Using the Star Force of Ignorance, which he absorbed from Anubis, Gizmo Girl was unable to predict his arrival. Using his ability to bend space, Hero opened a path to the central chamber, where the real Gizmo Girl was. In order to stop her, our heroes had to try to absorb her aspect, but they did this knowing that Gizmo Girl herself was the aspect of information, and she had no host. Violet Virtue was dead. To absorb her would likely kill her. They proceeded anyways, hoping that they could somehow stop just short of killing her, whilst also weakening her enough to foil her plan. In another surprise, Villain finally appeared again, narrowly escaping Gadgetman's private server black hole expansion ability. He passed right by Hero, who he didn't recognize. He was mortified at what he saw. From his perspective, it looked as though our heroes were killing Gizmo Girl, who, to him, was his sister, Violet Virtue. He threatened them all to back away while he took care of things. Unfortunately, he is destroying the bond between it and its host.
Did he cut out for anyone else or just me?
Me too.
Oh, how far back?
Just a couple sentences, probably.
Right. Okay, I'll start here. In a surprise, another surprise villain finally appeared again. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Narrowly escaping Gadgetman's private server black hole expansion ability, he passed right by Hero, who he didn't recognize. He was mortified at what he saw. From his perspective, it looked as though our heroes were killing Gizmo Girl. He threatened them all to back away while he took care of things. Unfortunately, Villain didn't truly understand how his power works, and when he absorbs an aspect, he is destroying the bond between it and his host. When he tried to absorb Gizmo Girl's aspect, he nearly killed her, but Frequency bravely stepped between the two, even knowing that Villain could have erased him if he maintained his absorption. By this point, Gizmo Girl was very nearly gone. Only a shred of her aspect remained, but she was in a way still alive. Villain realized this, but as he did, his wound reopened. Before she dissipated into information, Gizmo Girl used her remaining strength to give Villain knowledge of where to go to heal himself. He then was removed from cyberspace and returned to Century City.
You forgot something.
Yes.
I gave her a chunk of the aspect from Apophis to stabilize her.
Yep.
Oh, you gave her a bit of awareness. Yeah, okay, that's how she was. Okay, I was like reading, I'm like, she should have been dead.
Nope,
okay.
I stabilized her with my... So basically, I don't absorb awareness at all. I gave my piece of the goo baby to her.
Okay, so Frequency sacrifices an aspect of awareness to give her a leg to stand on, more or less, while her aspect was being corroded by all this absorption. So that's how she more or less managed to not completely perish, but it did look for a while like she was gone. Okay, and then Villain was removed from cyberspace and returned to Century City. After that, Gadgetman appeared shortly after, and his armor was off. He didn't look like he wanted to fight. He assured our heroes that he no longer intended to fight them. Since Gizmo Girl's plan could no longer be carried out.
Just because I'm playing D&D. I don't know. Normally you have the TV on, but you're being punished so you can hear it because you don't have the TV on. Sorry, go ahead.
Since Gizmo Girl's plan could no longer be carried out, there was no benefit in continuing to remove our heroes from the equation. Gadgetman stated that he would remain here, attempting to restore Gizmo Girl's data. As for Duet, he explained that the virus is cured, the Metamen are free to rebuild, and cyberspace itself has stabilized. He notified our heroes that their connection to the overall server was destabilizing, but they would have a few days to tie up any unfinished business in Duet should they desire. Our heroes declined and wished to be returned to Century City as soon as possible. This was a bizarre and exhausting adventure, and they all desired a return to familiar surroundings.
For the record, I did not understand that part until after I walked through the portal. Yep.
Yep. All right. And with that, we are all returned to Century City. Guys, pick something familiar, something
Hold on.
comforting, someplace you want to be.
Hold on. It occurred to me. There's the whole like 10-year loop restarting. Does that just sound like a New Game Plus feature? Or like hitting new game on an RTS or like a city builder?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Back up.
All right. I want everybody in their character to imagine someplace that they would like to return to.
Excuse me.
I moved my character already.
Ah.
All right. And frequency, where did you want to be?
At my little hideout that I stole from the guy.
Okay.
I'm there. I moved my token.
Oh, so we're spawning
Okay,
anywhere?
and anywhere you want. I still gotta drag Sledge onto
Yeah,
it.
Sledge has never been to Century City.
With us.
Okay,
Sledge has.
So,
Nervous Warden
Sledge.
hasn't.
I'm a police officer here. I'm here all the time.
yeah, I mean, roleplay wise, you guys may have encountered him before.
Sledge has been here, but not Nervous Warden.
Yes.
True.
Okay, so Sledge, just to give you some perspective, well, first I'm pinging where I put you.
Okay.
Okay, this is kind of like a bridge that you're on. Big old vague bridge overpass between the nice part of town, where the police district is, where you work. Sparkstorm's house over here. Some other houses. The Giz Mansion, where Gizmo Girl and Gadget Man used to be when they were here in Century City. The shady part of town, where casinos and stuff.
Where was that again?
The shady part of town?
Yeah, could you just ping that? Oh, there? Okay.
Yeah, just everything inside this black outline. Pretty shady.
Alright.
Yeah, police district's over here. There's a coastline over here. You got kind of like this shanty bar saloon with pirates. You got a pirate ship, an advanced futuristic pirate ship off the coast.
That was the submarine we took.
Yep. They went to they had an entire undersea adventure that they took that submarine down. The southern part of town, it's a little dreary, little spooky, bit run down, high poverty, but also not a lot of crime. Just kind of like not a lot happens down here in the south. And kind of this foresty area, a bit of a place where fairgrounds might be set up and dropped. You know, events happen here, concerts. But overall, there's nothing here right now. Nothing permanently set up. Oh, forests? That's what all these green dots are. There's forests on the upper edge of Century City. Some coastal development going on. That's what all these buildings are.
I would like to go to your shadiest dive bar near the casino.
Okay, I would say that your house, I actually intend for your house to be over here. You have an apartment.
That's perfect.
This little block over here. All right. You walk in, you appear outside the shadiest dive bar. Miraculously, you appear in a place where no eyes are on you at the moment, and nobody bats an eye when they turn their attention to you.
Well, I'm no stranger to this place.
Somebody suddenly walks up to you and says, "Yeah, it's been a few days, shiny fella, since your last visit."
Sure has. God. I'm assuming at some point there was like a newspaper stand where I can at least see what day it is.
Yeah, yeah. There's a newspaper stand. You see somebody looking around, their eyes constantly looking around, making sure nobody's about to just steal the newspapers and run off.
What? How many days has it been in meat space?
It's been about a week and a half, right, guys? Sounds right.
I don't know. You said the timeline was different in that world versus the regular world.
We were only in
we
the
had
other
a whole
world
big
like a month.
conversation.
if
Yeah, we had a big old conversation with Force about how it's different.
All right. Yeah, it's been a week. I'll say it's only been like a week.
A week. Well, yeah. Hand him $5. Ask him any tips, anything going on.
Yeah. You haven't heard? Turn on the news, buddy.
Been out of town
Dylan's
for a while. Why don't you fill me in?
Villa's running amok left and right.
Villain?
Police can barely keep a lid on it. Yeah, bad guys with superpowers.
Oh, general villains, not villain. Sure, yeah, no, gotcha.
Villain? Who calls himself just villain?
Some kid. It's always a kid.
Okay, buddy. Anyways, yeah, turn on the news, or better yet, buy a paper.
Yeah. Sure thing. I head over to newspaper stand. Yeah, I'll just buy a copy of today's paper, whatever the Century City Times.
One up for you, bud. And he tips his hat and passes you a paper.
Sure. And with that, I took that under my arm into the bar. I find just 2 shots and a beer, and I'm finding a booth in the corner, and I'm just going to try and figure out what has gone down.
All right. You're going to try and hear the local gossip. While you're doing that, who else wants to go? Who wants to go next, I should say?
I know what I'm gonna do. Do you know what you're gonna do, Bork?
No.
Hmm?
I said I know what I'm gonna do. Do you know what you're gonna do, Bork? I'll go next.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, so like I said, I want to appear by my house, not inside, but by the house I basically stole from the Meta Man. I can't remember his name.
Mr. Blank?
Whichever one turns himself to metal.
Yeah, it's Mr. Blank.
Can you
Yeah,
put your
so-
mic a little more in front of your face?
No.
Okay.
I cannot. So I'm appearing here. And basically, I just want to walk in the door, open the door, and go, "Honey, I'm home." Because
Wait.
Mr. Blank's gang still lives there, even though he's been put in jail, I think.
I want you to ping where you think it is.
Where my character is, right here.
Hold on.
I
That's
can't
Mr.
see your
Blank's
character.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, just wanted to be sure.
Where
Yeah.
are you?
Yep, okay, and
He's down to the south. You go.
Oh, I see you now.
It's not. It's about mid South City.
Yeah, I was just trying
Yeah.
to find you on the map so the people watching can follow along.
Oh, good idea.
it's bordering the shady part of town and the kind of just nothing happens, high poverty part of town. Okay, you enter. Well, you get close, you notice like the lawn's taken care of. Place looks clean on the outside and well taken care of. As you do recall, chastising the medicine Metamen that live there for being slobs.
I do.
So you notice all that as you walk in.
Oh,
Again,
excuse me.
as I open the door, and I walk in, I go, "Honey, I'm home," expecting the guys to have either I see it's clean, which is good. It's a good sign, but I'm pretty much expecting them to have gone back into their ways of stupid criminals. And like it's a little bit joyful and a little bit of a warning of, hey, you better clean your shit up.
Okay, roll a perception check as soon as you walk in and say that.
The boss is back in town.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, it's back in town.
I got 10.
You don't notice anything. It's oddly quiet, and all of a sudden you hear shifting. Something pushes the couch further away from the wall and stands up. There was a Metaman hiding behind the couch with a gun pointed at you. See another one kind of walk out of the closet, well, retract a gun from a hole that it drilled through the closet door. And you hear them say, "Voice recognized."
So somebody's a little paranoid. And I just kind of go sit on the couch and I put my feet up on the table.
You've been out for a while, sir.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I had
sure
to go
if
to
you
your
were coming.
world.
Oh, is that where you were?
I look at him. I go, "What have you get me a drink? I need a drink. It's been a long time, and I haven't had anything to drink or eat that hasn't been oil, boiled water, or plastic. So one of you, get me a drink."
Oh, come on,
Not
that's
bad.
booze.
Not a fan of our local delicacies, I see. One sarcastically remarks and walks to the kitchen. You hear water pouring, and he comes back with a cold cup of water. Tap water.
Good enough for me. I drink it. I go, "So what's going on? You guys free Mr. Blank yet, or is he still all fucking imprisoned and I gotta go break his ass out of jail?"
The three of us, he actually told us not to try and break him out if he gets captured. We're honestly not that strong.
Well, great. That means I gotta do it. I'll do it tomorrow. And I kind of just lean back and drink my water, and I go, "I need food."
Although, one of them chimes up, we are a lot stronger than the normal people of this world.
Yeah, well, how many of this world's people are actually normal? I haven't really met very many normal people.
Less recently, hence our caution when you arrived.
Oh. Well, somebody get me some food, and you can tell me about it as I eat.
All right. One of them goes to the kitchen, brings you some bags of chips.
Good enough. I eat them ravenously.
You notice one of them, there were three of them, one of them has like heavy burns. Like the metal on their left side of the body looks charred. Another one just seems to be missing a few fingers. They didn't seem to be in any sort of bad condition when you left last.
I'll have to talk to my buddy and see if he can fix you guys up. I mentioned casually as I'm munching on my chips.
That would be appreciated, sir. Also, the chips taste a bit weird as you eat them.
Are they plastic chips?
No.
Swear to
Look,
God, if I'm eating plastic chips.
No, I'm sure they
You
were just
wanna-
fried in the finest 10W30.
you want to look at the expiration date?
I'm eating old chips. Okay. You know what? I don't even care. I eat them. It's better than plastic.
You eat real food for the first time. It's not the best food, but it is the food of your world.
Yep.
All right, and Sparkstorm.
He is currently out.
Ah. Okay. We'll go back to you, Sledge. All right. You're sitting at the bar.
There we go.
There's a light or two that isn't working. It's a very shady place. Some people in the corners just look like shadows. And the bartender looks at you. Will it be Bruce?
2 shots and a beer. And the greasiest burger you got.
The huge. Been a while,
Yep.
buddy.
What is that song?
This?
No, it's 2 shots, 1 whiskey, or something like that.
Couldn't tell you.
There's
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, this isn't that. But it could be that. I could turn it into that. Why not?
every time the last 2 times you said 2 shots and a beer, it popped in my head, but I can't remember the actual lyrics.
Well, it's my real life order. 2 shots to get things going, and then a beer to pace yourself. That way, you're not constantly bothering the bartender coming back every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Good way to get going.
For sure.
Anyways, the bartender serves you with apparent familiarity.
Oh yeah. And I tip heavily.
He takes it gratefully. And you've been around here before looking for information, and he looks around, make sure.
What it is. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I found it. It's 2 bourbon, 1 shot, and 1 beer.
All right, there it is.
You notice him shift his eyes around, make sure nobody untoward is paying attention, and he just says, "Hey, Bruce, you've been out for a while. This part of town's more dangerous than before. I thought you finally got nixed."
This part of town's shady. Have any disembodied heads spit acid at you?
Oh, that's old hat.
Oh, that's old shit. Okay. All right. I was just making sure we're on the same page. What's all been going on?
A lot. Here. And you see him kind of raise a remote and change the sports station over to the news. Just in time, they're still playing this on loop. And you see on TV, somebody who looks like an outlandish supervillain is on camera making big proclamations. Let me just drag his token onto the map. If I can find him. I don't have... Oh, there he is. You see this guy. I'm going to enlarge him so you can get a better idea. There. You see this guy displayed on the screen. He seems to be in a news station, CCN offices. And you see a tied-up person, a familiar newscaster, Stacy Main, gagged and crying next to him as he monologues to the camera. I am Colonel
No, you froze.
Carnage,
You
and
cut
I
out.
come to proclaim the thing. Oh, what was the last thing you heard me say?
It was right
Literally
after
at the
start.
start of the monologue.
Oh, he says as the camera's pointing at him, "I am Colonel Carnage, and I come to proclaim the arrival of Fang. My Muller Brigade has claimed Breaksville as its own." His voice seems a bit strange as he speaks through his helmet. And you see the camera pan out. It actually flies out the window. Whoever's holding is able to fly. And you see him leaning out the window with a microphone, like a loudspeaker. "Behold! I have terraformed this entire city into a ground fit for villainy. All of you with powers who feel lost, oppressed by heroes, come, seek out the Muller Brigade. I, Colonel Carnage, will show you the new dawn, the dawn of Fang." And as the camera pans out, you see a lot of buildings are actually kind of like swallowed by tremors. And the earth has risen up in strange places. And the camera kind of just flies around for a while. And kind of just the feed kind of resets after that. The bartender switches the channel again. Yeah. Town up north has been completely taken over by villains. Rest of the villains in the city have been going nuts. They've been getting bold. He says to you.
One thing, it's another. I think I'll take another shot.
Yeah, I hear you.
Make it a whiskey double. Jesus.
Well, on the bright side, that guy gave the town plenty of chances to evacuate, so most of the people are safe.
Except the hostage, but people in control don't tend to take hostages.
No, yeah. He kind of just spits in a cup. It says, shakes his head. It's a shame. It's a darn shame.
Sure is. I finished my drink and I head home. That's a tomorrow problem. I need to sleep in my own bed.
All right.
What the fuck?
You go back to your apartment.
Yeah.
You hear some glass windows shattering in the distance. Some shouts.
Home sweet home.
Distant pops of a pistol.
It's just background noise. It's like people who put on like rain sounds to go to sleep. If there's not at least one car alarm going off, I can't get a good night's sleep.
As you approach your apartment, a cat hisses at you before saying that it's you, and kind of just rubs up against your leg.
And even the cats have had it rough. What the hell is going on in this town?
And with that, I'll let you get back to your apartment.
Yeah.
Same way it was. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, switch into equally gaudy pajamas. Hop in bed with the lamp on, just start reading the newspaper and drift off.
Sounds like a great time.
Newspapers got more of the same. Some other headlines of smaller villains rising up. You hear things about a Baron von Brummel, an arson. There's a lot, actually. I got more lined up. But you read, like, there's a lot of villain activity happening.
That's job security.
And with that, Sparkstorm,
Yes.
where are you?
If I remember correctly, there's like a park that's like down the road from my house that's kind of has some secluded areas in there. So we're just like materializing into thin air, right?
Yep.
So I know I live in the suburbs, but it's not necessarily like dead there. From my knowledge, so I kind of wanted to go over to yeah. No, think of a place that I know that's kind of secluded in the park and appear there.
Okay, there is a small park near your house. I would say this is your house right here. If you go up in this corner, there's a small park. You go further south across the overpass, there is a larger park.
No, I want to be next to my house.
All right.
I just don't want to spawn in front of the door, like in front of the door, and have like all my neighbors see me. Just
Okay, you
up to
spawn
you.
in a park. From the looks of it, it was fairly well attended until regularly. Some of the grass is a bit overgrown. You see some litter here and there. It's been a bit more neglected than you're used to, but still in good condition.
I look around and I overall take a deep sigh of familiarity. Be like, "Ah, we made it back." Curious, and then I think to myself, like, I'm curious why if we went into Duet from the Giz Mansion, I'm surprised we didn't come back to the mansion. Might just have to break into that place later. I got some unfinished business in there. I start like I start walking towards where my house is. I mean, I know exactly how to get there from here. So I start walking and seeing how the city is because when we left, were the like meta men patrolling the streets?
The Maldroids,
Yeah.
there were some still patrolling, though there were much less after you raided the lab.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So are there any left over?
You don't see any left over. You do see, cop cars passing by. Noticeably, there seems to be a higher cop presence. And you look up, you see somebody in tights flying overhead.
Hmm. Well, more cops, but less Maladroids. Kind of makes sense, hand in hand. I wonder who that is. Not that I know of a lot of the heroes around the town. Um, or whatnot. Do I get a good look at them, or are they like too far of reach that I can't quite see?
Roll perception.
I think it's 7. A
Yeah,
15.
you get a pretty
Yeah,
good look.
22.
He actually looks a bit bizarre once you squint and look at him. Doesn't seem quite right. Let me see if I can't find this right. Yeah, his proportions seem exaggerated. Large chest and upper torso, long flowing hair, but his legs are noticeably smaller in proportion to his upper body. It almost seems like a caricature of a hero.
Has no one ever told these people you never skip leg day?
Love you too.
Oh, that's something to look into later. I say that to myself as I keep walking home.
All right. You get closer to your house. The front door stands before you. You see the car parked out front. You know your father's home at the very least.
I get a little excited, but I'm kind of like physically and emotionally drained. Like, if before Gizmo Girl like was near death, so I don't get too hasty, but I am still a kid, so I kind of like get a little extra pep in my step as I'm going to the front door. And yeah, I walk in and I'm like, Dad, you home?
You go to open the door and you kind of hear something. Somebody set down a plate in the kitchen, and head peeks around the corner to your father, and he just walks right up to you and gives you a big old bear hug. Chadwick.
I want to do that to him.
He did it to you.
I mean,
And
okay. I don't really say anything. I just embrace him back. A big old embrace.
and he calls out to your mother, and she just comes from another bedroom. She doesn't say anything. She just hugs you, tears in her eyes. They both kind of just hold on to you real tight.
I enjoy this moment. 'Cause, I mean, for me, it felt like, I don't know, a month or two, something like that, gone. And I don't know how long it was. So I'm assuming it might be around that time. So.
Well, they're also your parents.
Yeah. So yeah, my understanding is I've been gone for like a month and a half, something like that. So I'm just letting this embrace hold for a bit, enjoying it.
All right.
Uh,
And as the moment passes, your father and mother kind of ease off. They don't say anything. They kind of just. Your father's just like, actually, they do say something. We have dinner if he wants some.
oh, thank you, baby Jesus. I am so hungry for some real food. And
Hey,
I
you
quickly go sit down at the table.
sit down, and your mother chimes. Just, where have you been, Chad?
Let's eat first, and I'll tell you all about it after dinner.
And I don't know what if they had established names. I keep wanting to say Martha. Your father looks at your mom and says, "Martha, give him time. Give him time." And they sit
Why did
down.
you say that name?
Why did you say that name?
Um, so during the course of dinner, I want to keep it like small talk, and then once I'm relaxed, then I'll explain it. But during the course of dinner, I'm asking them like, "Hey, what's today's date?" Um, and I'm assuming they tell me like a week from after we left.
Yeah.
And like, wait, just a week? You kidding?
Well, no, but it felt like a long time to us.
I swear, it's been a month, almost two.
Why would you say that? What were you doing?
We'll get there. I was still eating. Well, what's? I'm like, so no more more Meldroids. It looked like they're completely gone
There,
now.
they're supposed to have been decommissioned. There are still a few active, but they're malfunctioning. Local heroes have been trying to dispatch them. Maltech. Maltech's been silent about the whole thing.
Local heroes?
Yeah. There have been more pro heroes. The local hero agency, Capes, finally got their license to well, patrol. Proper legal heroic vigilantism. Of course.
Meta-wise, when we went in, heroes were still vigilantes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Force and Mayor Chance had outlawed them.
Yeah. Okay.
If you were gonna work as a hero, you had to do it as part of Force.
Gotcha. I go, oh, so that explains a little bit. Did is are do they have to register anywhere? Is there like a registry before you can? I'm assuming if they're doing it legally.
Yeah, it's blind justice. He's He knows a lot about legalities. I'll say that. He's been very good at navigating all these rules and
Yeah.
getting heroes back into the position that they deserve.
So I'm assuming there's a public registry that you can look up people.
Yep.
I put that away in the back of my head, and then I'm like, just other small talk, I suppose, until after dinner, and then grab a soda and be like, all right, well, how about we go in the living room? A lot more, like comfortable in there, and I can explain where I've been.
All right. You sit down for a while, you take 20, and explain everything to them, I assume.
I'm
Is there
gonna
anything
give
you
him a
want to
high
withhold?
level. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know that guy for wait, did we introduce you as Frequency or your
They knew of Frequency. Your father personally was not a fan, did not want you hanging with him at all.
Yeah, I think I was just Frequency. We didn't do my name because
didn't want to find you?
as that. Well, no, not just that, but in this dimension I have. Well, what I thought was this dimension is my parents and another version of me.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I'm just going by my code name.
So I'm like, yeah, so that the guy named Frequency, or Frequency and I were looking into something for. I'm assuming they know the Gaze Mansion, the person there.
Gadget Man.
Yeah, they know about everybody in Century City knows about Gadget Man.
Is that his civil name? That's your name?
Well, no, it's Tony Nada, but nobody knows him as that. He's
Oh,
always just kind of been the guy who just shows up and beats up bad guys and disappears.
okay. So yeah, I'm like, yeah. So we end up working with Gadget Man for something with something. I guess last like 2 weeks ago, and then he needed this. I was like helping Frequency follow up on something, and we were talking to him, and we ended up just I don't know, it was really quick. Like we just ended up going to a different world dimension something, and we were looking for this person. And I give her like a high level, like, yeah, we were at this city, we helped some people out, found some trail clues. We go up. I don't want to tell them like I killed a whole bunch of people or Ravengers or just stuff like that, just like, yeah,
The gory details.
I went help the general like restore a giant mech, stuff like that, stuff that they'd be kind of like happy to hear, even though I just fucking up and left. And then yeah, we traveled all the way across this. It's I don't know if it was a state or a city. It felt like a country. Um, Bumping into some other people, we, entered into this contest because we needed the king in charge. We needed to. He was a key to finding this person, so we ended up winning the contest. Got first place, no big deal. And that we went forward and had a little discussion. Ended up finding the person, and then now we're back here.
Wow. That sounds like quite the adventure. Glad you didn't do anything or get caught up in anything too crazy.
Yeah, it was more of a, you could say, rescue mission, but it was like I said, it I wasn't expecting to just jump on in right away, and then when it happened, like we just had to, go through and get back.
Well,
At least you got a pet out of it.
Oh yeah. And I pull that guy out. Hey, look! Oh, and look at my new little friend.
your parents are kind of smiling. They kind of just like lean back on the couch, like recoil, like what the fuck?
I put it on my lap and I kind of like pet it like a little cat, and it kind of has a little sparkiness to it, like 'cause it's energy.
Chadwick, what is that? Is it safe?
It's safe with me. We kind of rescued two of them. They were not exactly sure how it works, but they're in the other dimension. They have these mechs, and then at the thought of that, I'm like, oh wait, they have these kind of like this, and I pull one out of my pocket, and I kind of show it. I'm like, here, be careful with it. I mean, it's metal, so they're not gonna really break it. I'm like, yeah. Apparently, these are like the power core to those things in the other world.
Breaking their sprites on maps. So you show them the miniaturized mech, the toy mech, right now, and the core for it.
Yes. Well, I'm holding
And
the
they're kind of
core
just like
unless they get close. They can touch it, but
your father intrepidly reaches his hand out, and I think kind of like coos and like does this weird little mechanical chirp, and kind of reaches up to his hand and like nuzzles his palm.
see, very friendly. You know, it's always been nice to it. It's nice to you.
Interesting. The places you've been, Chad. Sounds like it's been a lot.
It definitely has been. I'm looking forward to just going back to normal life, just going to some class, finish up the semester, and setting up in the workshop and experimenting with some things.
About that, Chad, school's been on hold for the past week. There's been a terrorist attack up north in the town of Brightsville.
Wait, hold up. So I didn't miss any school.
No,
Cool,
technically
I don't have to
not.
catch up. And a terrorist attack? Really?
Yeah, some big shot villain took over the entire town. Said he was waging war on all the heroes.
I just groan and rub my forehead. I just want a week break so I can work in my workshop and do some hobbies.
Well, I mean, you are safe here, Chad. This part of town hasn't really been hit. By that, I mean the villain presence. Their activity has been going up throughout the city. They've been riled up by this guy up north, Colonel Carnage. But none of them are doing anything here for now.
Yeah, for now. Okay. Well, anything else you'd like to know about my adventures?
Yes, everything.
Um,
Like, is that thing housebroken?
What's that?
I'm sure they're curious as to whether or not that worm thing is housebroken.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been carrying it around. It hasn't made a mess on me, so
Good enough.
I just chuck
It
it
kinda-
a battery every once in a while.
It kind of gurgles and spits up a little black oil on your fingers.
I rub it on my cloak.
Does that stain? Your mother says.
Um, I don't know. Good thing my cloak is mostly black.
Hmm.
I think it's just oil, so good penetrating oil will get it out.
All right. Yeah, they're just genuinely curious. They want to know like your full adventure. They sounds intense. It sounds insane to them, and they've been missing you for a week.
I mean, I'll get up, go get some dessert from the fridge, go sit back down, go into some details of a few things, nothing graphic. Just like I'm sure my dad wants to know of like what I did to help with the giant mech and stuff like that, and learn
Yeah.
some of
What was
the
Gadget Man like?
new technologies and yeah, he's something. That's for sure.
Nobody ever really gets a chance to talk to him. He kind of just comes and leaves.
From what I know now, probably for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, the best way the easiest way to explain it is like when you have heroes and villains, as we like to name them, it makes it very black and white. But it's more of a spectrum. And he necessarily hasn't been all the way on the good side of the spectrum. Or consistently.
Your parents kind of nod, and your father kind of just like, yeah, eh, I assumed as much.
I mean, for the most
Law
part,
enforcement, it's
he was, but
even law enforcement was too afraid to approach him when he was on the job.
yeah. I mean, I don't blame him.
What about Gizmo Girl?
I didn't tell him.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Okay, they don't ask.
That was the person we were trying to find, but I didn't tell him who it was.
Well, your father's just like, didn't he have a sidekick? And your mother's like, wait, I thought he was her sidekick.
Uh, you probably would know more than me. I've only been, you know, besides school for most of my life. I didn't really pay attention to the hero scene.
Well, I mean, if you didn't meet her, you didn't meet her. Honestly, everything about that character, I can't even remember her name. It's becoming kind of hazy. Strangely enough. And your father kind of looks up as if he's trying to remember a name that he's long forgotten.
I kind of look at them quizzically. I'm like, yeah, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I talked to him for like an hour, give him a few details. But then I wanna go check on some things, so I kind of excuse myself and I'll be like, I'll be back in probably like an hour.
Okay. Before you get to that, just think about what you want to do, and we can get back to frequency.
What's up?
What are you doing anything else for the day, or just sleeping and eating chips?
Just talking to the crew, figuring out pretty much the same thing the other guys figured out. Just getting my information from them. That's about it.
Okay, they give you the lowdown. Like they are meta men. They process information like machines, so they have a good grasp of what's going on. Even if they are kind of dumb. They explain, a villain called Colonel Carnage has seized Brightsville to the north. Villain activity has increased. A lot of big name villains have been more active recently. Characters like Arson, Baron von Brummel, Yeah, I got a lot of villains that
Someone just named themselves
are active in the
Larson.
city. Yeah. Well, you guys did encounter him in the previous campaign.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah, the Metamen rattle off, tell you like all the big villains that have been acting up. Um, they give you the lowdown. They say that pro heroes have been legalized so long as you go through the right networks. Most of them are pretty inexperienced, weaker
I've
than.
never cared about anything like that.
All right. Um, yeah, they just kind of just give you a pretty quick rundown of generally what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no interest of actually registering.
I do also tell you that Force has its own hero registry, separate from the pro heroes in Century City.
Definitely not
And
registering for that one.
all right, yeah, they've what do you call it when it's been kind of like a militia thing. They've been trying to draw. I don't think militia is the right word. They've been trying to draw talent from the local hero community into Force itself instead of recruiting normally.
Makes sense. I'm still not signing up for it. I'm a vigilante, man. I do things my way.
Fair enough. But yeah, they tell you all that.
My way or the
Tell you town's more dangerous than usual. The Maldroids have more or less been decommissioned. Some are still acting up. There are some Maldroids that there is a group trying to save the Maldroids because they are just repurposed Metamen. Um, these guys, your crew, don't really know much about these activists trying to basically salvage these mistreated Metamen. But they tell you, there are some who are trying to help the Maldroids.
Okay.
And I think that's all I really have for you. Unless you have any specific questions.
Nope. I was listening while you were talking to the other guys.
Oh, as for everything around the Giz Mansion, yeah. Normally, it's under heavy surveillance. News networks and stuff want to know what's going on. But nobody really gives a shit. Crime has been going off the leash. So all the attention's on that. And all the new heroes springing up. I guess they heard a thing or two about some stuff happening on the coast. There's some pirates planning something up there.
Yeah.
Though information is sparse regarding that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, man.
my plan is to rest for the day, and then the next day I have to go rescue Mr. Blank.
All right. So you rest. Bruce McLean! Sledgehammer Disco.
What's up?
So everybody else is... Actually, hold on. Sparks start. Everybody... Sorry, Kivnergisbergen.
Really?
I'm trying to do things in order, but everybody else has gone to bed, except for Sparkstorm. So we gotta go back to Sparkstorm.
Yes.
Sparkstorm. You're the only one still awake.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna walk to Angelica's house.
All right. Did I have a specific point for that?
No. Maybe it was this house, the random house that's just here, but
Okay. Yeah, there's this pretty well-to-do house. The sprite looks pretty, nothing special about it, but it's a very wealthy looking house
Yeah.
in one of the wealthier parts of these burbs. And you see that there's kind of like a gated fence, big old, brick border around it, guards patrolling around it.
I mean, I walk up to the gate. If they have the intercom thing, I push the button.
All right. You press the button. Says, name?
Chadwick.
Were we expecting an appointment from you?
I'm here to see Angelica. We had plans to go to the comic book store.
The young mistress is preoccupied at the moment, the voice says with a bit of hesitation.
Is she here or is she out?
Studying abroad, he blurts out.
Do you know when she's going to be back?
I'm afraid only her father knows.
Is that information you can get quickly, or is that a, no?
The general's a very busy man. He's not available at the moment. He's trying to deal with a villain activity. I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah. Sort of, but, I mean, school is closed and we've kind of been going crazy, so I've just been... It's weird, she wasn't studying abroad a week and a half ago. When did she leave?
About a week ago, at least as far as I've been informed by the Master, General Justice.
Can you have her give Chad a call then when she gets back? Since you don't know.
I will jot that down and notify her at the earliest moment I can.
I appreciate it.
When she's available. I am fuck. Jeeves. I'm Jeeves.
Thank you very much, Jeeves. You have yourself a good day. And I walk away.
All right. You hear a beep as the intercom closes.
And I let out almost a bigger sigh, but in a different emotion as when I got here. And I kind of
disappointed,
distraughtedly walk back to the house.
All right. You plan on doing anything with the waning hours of the day?
I would say when I get back, basically up until I go to bed, I'm gonna peruse the public registries of all the heroes and or villains since I've been gone.
All right. Okay, you do that. I'll give you a better list later. I just don't have a proper registry listed right yet now.
Just give me advantage on knowledge checks for it.
Yeah, but you do see some interesting ones. There's a flying hero who looks kind of like a bird with actual feathers and stuff. There's one with cold powers, one with fire powers. They're all kind of new names. They're all kind of making a name for themselves in this past week since getting their licenses. But you also do see a lot of villains who have been acting up.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, so...
I more or less was doing this to familiarize myself for future checks, knowledge checks.
And... All right, you stay up and study up. I'll give you advantage on your next check regarding any of this.
Okay.
And you go to bed?
Yeah. I have some other things I want to do, but they don't have to be tonight. Just
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's eager to wake up first? Actually, hold on. I want to try this soundtrack. Tell me what you guys think. Because I was using that one for Duet City when you guys first went there. Let me find it. Go Metropolis fanfare. Yeah? Let's roll with this just for a little bit. Okay, who wants to wake up next?
I don't know.
I mean, I can be quick. I'm gonna get up, go grab something to eat, and since I don't have class, I'm gonna go out to the garage, grab all the materials I had previously, and take apart the gridometer I have. Is the gridometer a watch? Right?
It's have you ever played Fallout? It's like that Pit Boy.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna deconstruct it and then build a bigger, better. I'm thinking like kind of like a whole. Yeah. Instead of a pit board, it's gonna be like 3 times as long. So I'll have like a full size screen and pack it with a bunch of other stuff in it.
Right. Well, hold on. What's the most technical engineering kind of check that you have?
Engineering with gadgets.
All right. Roll that for deconstructing it.
What is a specialization do? Is it advantage?
Yep.
Oh, D20, 2D20 D1, right?
I don't know the command for that.
Yeah.
Oh, a 24.
Right. It's an impressive piece of technology,
Well,
and you
I have
managed to
bonus of
deconstruct
4.
it.
Does that matter? Technically, 28.
You managed to successfully deconstruct it without damaging any of the components.
Perfect.
Right. Do you want to add any extra components or just reassemble what there is?
No, I have a. If you remember, meta-wise, if you remember, I was collecting a bunch of materials to make my own like wearable PDA, and then as soon as I
I
got all the
remember.
materials and was about to, all I needed was time to build it. Then we met up with Gadget Man, and he handed us the gridometer, which is basically what I was going to make.
Just gave it to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember your disappointment.
Yeah. So I'm going to take all the materials I have and take the gridometer and just mush it into one case and make it better. Better than the gridometer.
Okay. That's going to be engineering again, but it's going to be a hard skill check. You're trying to alter a very complex object.
I mean, I'm good. I have no immediate plans. I plan to do this for a while. I can just do the same one. 31.
You barely passed, actually. The skill check was 30.
Well, technically, that's a 35.
You assemble it, actually. Your vision, you had a vision in mind, and it looks exactly like what you had imagined. And none of the components are ruined.
I have sweat on the brow because I'm just like so focused, and I get up and I'm like, before I boot it up to test it out, I'm like, I need bathroom and water because I'm sure it's been like 4 hours and I haven't had a sip of anything.
It'll be nice to use a normal bathroom that isn't part of a wall in a hallway and have water.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was my basically morning.
All right. You spend the morning assembling your own composite gridometer. I don't know what you want to call it.
I'll come up with a name.
And it's bigger, better. I don't know.
Bigger, better,
But
stronger, more battery.
Faster. All right. You've updated and improved upon what some would consider a perfect design.
Excellent.
All right. You refresh with some water, use the bathroom, and before we get back to you, Bruce McLean, Sledgehammer Disco, you get up.
Yep. Take the newspaper off my face and sort of just throw it on the floor. You know, big old stretch, big old yawn. Get out of bed. Put the old disco sparkles back on. I've got a squirmy friend from another dimension that I was gonna try and introduce to my car.
Oh, oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can't pull up the
These things dig big machines, and I mean it's not as big as this thing's used to, but
It's got a
hopefully
V8
it'll
in
feel
it,
like
right?
home.
Well, it's not giant mech big, is what I think he's getting at.
I mean, V12,
I don't know.
sure.
She's got it where it counts.
Twin turbo V12, you know.
Give me a second. I really want to find the sprite for this because I know I made one. There it is.
Yeah, you're in the yellow one, right?
Yeah.
I should find you.
Thick. Yep.
Enlarge it so everybody can get a better view.
Is that Porsche or Ferrari? No, that's not Ferrari.
Based on a Datsun.
Yeah, that's it.
And this is your ride, Sledge.
For sure. So head on down there. Nah. Just turn to Maurice. Alright, man. Let's see what you can do. Say hello to your new home. Pop the hood open.
Okay, you pull out Maurice, this little slug-looking thing, and it kind of chirps and nuzzles you, and you see all of its tentacles kind of writhe around and fucking latch onto like the components of this car. And it gets under the hood. The hood pops open, then pops shut, and you just hear the entire car kind of rattles around. And the headlights blink, and you hear the speakers chirp up with the sound of Maurice.
Hell yeah, dude. I knew you could do it.
Just completely reorganize the internals of the engine bay.
Alright. I'm gonna hop behind the wheel of this guy and see what he can do.
You take it for a ride, but before you pull out, somebody passes you by, just driving right past you. Just says, "Watch your lane, slowpoke." As he leans out the car.
Oh, he's asking for it.
I know, right?
You know, sometimes you gotta run before you can walk. A wise man once said.
Look, being an asshole isn't an infraction. It's not, you know, something punishable by grievous bodily harm. I let him go. Well, I'm not gonna hurt him. Let's see if we can catch up. I just bury the pedal down.
All right. I actually don't know how fast you're gonna go.
The biggest
Just-
cloud of white smoke appears
Pedal down, just yaw.
behind the car as like there's so much wheel to wheel torque that wheel horsepower that the tires
Oh.
are not capable of like gripping.
I rolled 2d. I mistyped that. 2d20 plus 5. Okay, let's try that. Ooh,
I think you
you
rolled
go
a 15.
40. Yeah, you go 40 grids. 45. No, actually. Yeah, 40 grids in one turn. That's how fast you're going. Just
That's
right
not
off the
bad.
bat.
That's not bad. And that's off the starting line. She's still accelerating.
You're still,
Yeah, you're just getting started.
you're still getting up to speed.
And as you start to rev, you go 55 grids in one turn. And you are like caught up with the guy. You're driving side by side with him. You see that he's in a street race with somebody else. He kind of just looks at you dumbfounded. The cigarette falling out of his mouth.
Good touch.
You got to be careful. You're playing in these races. Make sure people don't get hurt. Now y'all be safe. And I just blow past him. I'm heading to see. What was his name? Colonel Carnage. I'm gonna head up that way.
You're going to head up to Brightsville. It's a bit of a ways, but you got a fast ride.
Yeah, so what, 5 minutes?
Just
You're going
hitting the dashboard. Hell yeah, Maurice.
to...
Only premium from here on out.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So
Maybe a
fast.
nuclear
You are.
fuel rod or two. I don't even know what he eats.
But
You like
yeah,
uranium,
you're
buddy? I'll hook you up.
you're zipping along. And we do have to close out soon. Some players got things they got to do, but is there anything anybody else wants to do that might not take too long?
I have a jailbreak to do. I'm imagining that's going to take a while.
All right. Frequency's planning a jailbreak. Sledgehammer is planning to confront the new big bad up to the north. And Sparkstorm.
I'll just go back and power it on and try to send like a message to Frequency, making sure that still works. Like, hey, this is a test. I'm sure I can find his number. I know his gridometer broke, right? Or was it just not working?
It just wasn't working in cyberspace, mostly because of somebody's Star Force. But it's working now. You send the message. Frequency, you get the message.
I mean, it's halfway through the day, so depending on his jailbreak, he might not be able to respond. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
It's like right behind some guards all of a sudden from his pocket. Do. Just
well, Plan B time.
Oh my god, you're giving me bad ideas. Alright. And with that, we're going to have to put a pin on it, because now I know what you guys plan to do, and I will prepare stuff accordingly.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. It's good to have you guys back in Century City.
good to be back.
A reminder: 2 weeks off, I believe. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're leaving early on Saturday morning next week.
So no D&D next week or the week after.
Maybe next week. I'll let you know I'll let you know next like Wednesday by Wednesday.
All right.
Um, because like if we play D&D and then I go straight to bed, but like I have to make sure I have everything done before then. So, but definitely not the week after. So, yeah.
All right. Sounds good to me, though. Oh, I'm excited. Excited.
A good time.
All right.
Send us out.
Okay. See you guys. All right. And with that, our heroes have arrived back in Century City and can proceed to get to more normal adventures, fighting normal bad guys with normal superpowers. But let's see how that goes next time on Powerless.
Woo!
Next time. See ya.
See ya.
Stopped recording. Cool.
Oh boy.
A.
Yes.
Click removal. Boom.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what Maurice eats. I'm assuming I'm just gonna like hook my car up to like power lines and just charge him up that way, or
Yeah, I think I might have him out like on a recharge like that. Like maybe he'll have his own MP pool, which is not something I normally do, and he'll guzzle through that.
I mean, essentially, it's
and
kind of like
when
me,
he's
except
tucked
just
out,
visit.
he's just a regular car.
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
turned
otherwise
your
just-
like 80s car into or 90s car into a like a Chevy Bolt, where it's half petroleum, half electric, but the electric is super powered.
Oh, I mean, I was also thinking of like having like some sort of like Transformers type stuff where they could have like a small mechanized version.
I'm
Considering
also
it.
thinking like, and I hate this, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Where like he slowly learns English, but in the way a Furby does.
Oh God, no.
So it'd be like a couple words at a time, and it would just look. I'm not a fan of this, but I think it's the only way that makes sense.
Me like you.
I was very
Oh,
scared
God.
when he said like it booted up. I'm like, oh shit, it has access to speakers now. Oh no, what's gonna happen?
Right? And I'm like, it's either going to be electrical sounding gibberish, or he's going to sound just like Sean Connery for reasons beyond anyone's comprehension. I'm glad we went with the weird electrical beeping noises, because like, what the fuck? Just he had no mouth, but was fluent in English.
Yeah. I'm still not 100% where I'm going to go with that, but I have ideas.
Oh, I have 100 ideas, each one more broken than the last. Which is why I'm trying to focus on the weird ones.
If I remember correctly, the pet I have is separate, but there was one in the mech that I shrunk, correct?
Yes.
And I did not see any goo leave the mech, so I'm assuming that it's just miniaturized because it's part of the mech.
Actually, hold on. I need to recall because there were 3 major mechs.
Shrink the mech and the buck just gets juiced.
Well, that's what we joked about at the time, but like
It's horrifying.
I was trying to keep the mech, but nothing. Like, yeah, it didn't get juiced. So like we were under the. I'd have to check like some of the old episodes, but we were under the assumption that the understanding, because it's actually connected to the mech, it is like one with the mech, and so it shrunk as well.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you'd have like 2 gallons of bug goo just forcibly leaving every crack and like crevice on that thing.
Yeah, as it's
Like a
shrinking,
pressure washer when that thing shrunk.
as it's shrinking,
I
it
wouldn't
gets
wanna
smaller and smaller, and then all of a sudden every single crevice just starts pouring out. You're like, oh.
Oh, it would be violent. You'd be
I-
able to like strip paint off of metal with the force that
Oh
would come out at.
no. Oh no. This ain't that kind of game. I'm not gonna do that shit. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Glad we're on the same. We're on the same path. Okay. Yeah. So
I feel like
technically, I
if
have two.
Superman popped the zit.
Technically, I have two,
Oh,
but
man.
one is just a pet, and one was the one that Gadgetman found, and then the other one is part of the machine.
Yeah, there were three of them. One for each of the mechs that were available. Bruce has the one for the big gun one. You have the one
Oh.
for the sword one.
The one with the sword one is in
It-
the one is in the mech with the sword.
Yeah, it's in it. I don't
Did-
think anybody really took the laser one, so that one's still in cyberspace.
So wait, Maurice was the mech from the gun mech, or the bug from the gun mech.
Yeah, the big old tanky gun mech.
So is this gonna go in a twisted metal direction?
We can
It
only hope.
could maybe your car could start spawning cannons and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, because there's four mechs, and the blade mech shrunk with its power core, and then when we got out, Gadget Man's like, "Hey, I saved these two," and so
Yep.
we took.
Yeah, you
those
guys.
two. So it was
Who?
like
Who?
it was the gun mech, and then one the Ravagers or Team Force, whichever one that was.
Yeah, the Ravage had the bomb mech, which was more or less eaten by infected.
So then I had the
Yeah, that
moderator
one's
one.
dead. Yeah. Well, the moderator one was the Anubis mech.
Oh,
The
then
moderator one was, yeah. So you have the laser gun. Wait, I'm trying to think. Yeah, you have the sword one, and I think maybe you also took the laser gun one, the ray one.
well, that's what I'm saying. The sword one is in the sword mech. Like I didn't detach it; it's just in there. But the one that I'm
Oh, right, yeah.
carrying is the laser one. Then
I gotta find the sprite for that.
I will talk to you guys later. I gotta get going.
have fun.
Alright.
Enjoy your drinks.
Yep. Adios, guys.
So long,
Later.
farewell, Wiedersehen, goodbye. Till next time.
Oh, I should probably swing by Gun Show's place and see if he wants to
Yeah.
take out Colonel Carnage.
Do you
Is that a
even know where
taste of
Gunshow lives?
Who do you think locked him up?
All right, you could go look for him. You could have a little gun show quest and look for him tomorrow.
I just get the feeling that, he's had a taste of the hero life.
Yeah, actually, he and Bob, you have a bit of a little squad going.
I feel like if I can keep him doing the hero thing and, like, have him have the good feelings of doing goodness, maybe he'd be slightly less of a dickbag.
Yeah, possibly you could turn him around.
I could see you just rolling up, just revving the engine a couple times. He like peeks his head
Get
out.
it, losers.
He's like, "Hey, you want to go fuck someone up? Get in."
Honestly,
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
he would absolutely say yes to that.
He-
Well,
just say it in a way that he's just like, "Well, fuck yeah! Like, how can I not?"
I like it. I like it. All right,
assuming,
get a
of course,
little
he's
rage going.
done getting in every crevice of his gun and cleaning all that shit out.
Oh, I mean, he probably didn't sleep last night.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm just
Don't
glad he
wanna-
didn't stick one of these bugs in his gun.
Oh, jeez.
Could you fucking imagine a mech bug powered shape-shifting gun thing?
No,
That thing would just become like another. It would either become a kaiju or a villain of its own.
It would be a gun with a person attached to it.
Like it would have nothing but bad intentions.
Yeah, it would just be a gun with a vestigial dude.
Oh, also,
Just hanging off like a tail.
yeah. So, Donnie, would would like a mech from the Arena Con How would the size of that compare to like an average suburban house?
Bigger. At least 4 stories high. I want to
Yeah, you're
say.
gonna have to pop that thing off outside.
Yeah, don't grow it in the garage. Okay, got it. Might need to make some heavy modifications to the garage.
Yeah, the normal mechs that you guys had were at least 4 to 5 stories, and the Anubis mech was practically a skyscraper.
Yeah, you gotta give your garage the TARDIS treatment.
I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna do some work and just like build a tower where the garage was. The garage now dwarfs the house. Might actually have to rent out a storage unit of then.
Yeah, actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or like a warehouse.
Yeah.
Spend a lot of time out by the docks.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you do have the means to get that on the cheap. You have connections on the coastline.
Some D tier villains pop in. Like,
Well-
we're gonna steal whatever's in here. They just see a mech and get stomped immediately.
kind of like the when you walk or Iron Man when they walk in and the mech is there, except they like, oh, what the hell is that? And it's squish.
Yeah. Just a puddle of bad guy.
Oh, Donnie,
Oh, that's another one I'm not telling my parents about.
I did want to ask you. So, like they're growing and the shrinking for the mech. That can I like grow it partially? Like, does it have to be like I shrink it? It goes down to one size. If I grow it, it
Like a
automatically
semi
goes
chub.
to the max size. Well, I was thinking like when it's full grown, it took 3 people to operate. If I only grow it half the size, I probably could modify it so that I could solo operate it.
Look up the recipe for that, just to see if there's anything I wrote that gives specifics on that.
I feel like with your plus 19 and advantage and plus 4 and all those bonuses, you could probably just create an interface that would allow you to like Matrix style jack into this thing.
I would probably do some shit like Pacific Rim where, oh no, the mental strain of activating this thing by yourself is too much. Take psychic damage every turn.
Fair.
Full size. Right?
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to let you do half size. I gotta look up more of what I wrote down, my source material.
Which tab is that?
I did not put that into crafting. I think that's in my... Actually, hold on.
Like that was my
That's
plan.
Powerless.
That was my original plan on why I was keeping it, was because I'm like, well, for ArenaCon we had to have 3 people in the mech, so I'm like, oh, I have an extra grid point I have to, or 2 grid points I have to take. 4. Yeah. Because that was my plan, was I was going to try to like whether or not modify the full size or be able to like grow it or like transition it. Like I could transition full size and 3 people operate it, or transition it to half size and I could modify it so that like I could solo operate it.
I feel like if the situation's bad enough that we need the mech, we also need all 3 of us to be present.
Probably. Hold on. Any weapon channel.
I mean,
recipe delete.
Well, unless you're gonna
duplicate.
Ant-Man Thanos somebody with the mech.
good idea. But I mean, I have a mech. Why not use it? Like I don't have like if someone is more of a has like physical resistance, I do jack shit. Oh no, if they have elemental resistance, I do jack shit physical damage. Let's just jump in the mech and do that.
So you just
Yeah,
turn
I
to
got
a
it.
couple homeless people, hey, you want to make $20? Get in the mech.
If I have to go full
I'm trying to
size,
near-
then yeah.
trying to narrow down where the information is. Did you get it as a reward from ArenaCon,
This
or
is
do you
the mech we
remember
used in ArenaCon.
the enchantment?
No.
I think you may have bought it from a vendor at ArenaCon.
I did because I bought like the first day because I made those mines. I bought full size like mines, and I made a bunch of them small, and I gave them the frequency.
Which you never used, I don't think.
I have
The fuck is a
requested mine.
spider launcher?
What's that, Adam?
The fuck is a spider launcher? I'm assuming it's exactly what it sounds like, but I'm hoping it's not exactly what it sounds like.
What are
Duelium?
you looking at?
Fucking row 105.
Which tab?
Small spider launcher, yeah. I'm gonna have this mechanical arm, readable scroll, small. Those were stuff that we like scavenged. Oh, one of the like mechanoid spiders actually had like when we were fighting them, they would spawn more spiders, small spiders. Like it was a queen spider queen. Is that how that works? And then they, instead of like just making an exact that broke, they would actually just launch spiders around.
That's horrifying.
It sucked to fight.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you need to get someone to immediately surrender, that'll do it.
Yeah, I would do it for me. Yeah.
The micronization enchantment.
Yeah.
Since
95.
I can't find my initial 95.
Dualium book micronization. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Of which tab?
My tab. That's what it is. It's just Dualium book micronization. That's all I wrote down.
Okay, that's all I have too. Apparently, I didn't go into detail about exactly what I wanted this to do. So I'm going to say, any different variation of size besides pocket size, you're going to have to put a separate micronization enchantment on it. So you're going to have to enchant it basically twice if you want more size options.
So then I would be able to
Like
like
if you wanted to wear it as a suit.
basically like if I wanted like pocket big, I could go if I enchant it again. So basically, it's full size. Micronization programs it as a smaller size, but then I could program it to also have a different size, and I can transfer between all three of them then.
Yes, of course, every enchantment is going to be harder to do than the last, and you run the risk of glitching it and preventing any possible enchantments if you roll low enough.
Possible additional enchantments,
Ooh.
or just enchantments
Yeah.
working.
That's the way Dualium works, is you can enchant something repeatedly with different enchantments, but the roll to enchant the object becomes harder and harder every time.
Yes,
And once you fail it, it becomes glitched and you can't enchant it anymore.
but does it retain previous enchantments?
It retains it.
Okay. Then then it's worth a shot.
And then once it's glitched, there's an enchantment called Debug, which removes all the enchantments and the glitch.
Well, I did not get that one. And I have no idea where I can get more Duelium books. Unless we go back to
Yeah.
cyberspace.
Yeah, you don't have it yet. I'll give
Probably
you...
like Metamen refugees in some part of town.
Probably.
There will be opportunities to get more enchantment books later. I promise you that.
Well, good, because I have 4 cubes of raw Duelium, fully stocked, a cube with raw Duelium with 2 out of 6 left, and a cube of high grade Duelium with 4 out of 6. Thank you guys for the not wanting to buy anything from the shop when we were on the final gauntlet, so I could stock up. Just like, hey, do you guys want anything from the reward store? They're like, nope. I'm like, all right, put all the points in raw duellium. I'll take that. I can use that later.
Now this duplication enchantment.
Yes.
Will you be able to use that with the mech?
Possibly. Do I have that listed down somewhere as well?
Yeah, I bought it, or I found.
Yeah, 113.
I might have bought it,
Now-
or it was a reward. One of the two.
Yeah. All right. Duplication. I should really not have all this stuff the last time recaps. It's my fault.
Is there like?
I was.
Did you also have like a crafting? Oh, there's a crafting tab. Okay, I had to scroll.
I would say, yeah, you could probably use it on a mech. I wouldn't be opposed to allowing it, though. It is a temporary enchantment, I think. Let me see. And it can also glitch the mech. Let me see if I could find exactly what I wrote. Because the thing about duplication is it wears off after 24 hours, if I remember right. And it is
okay.
Yeah. You still have to it still builds up the difficulty of enchantment on whatever object you put it on.
Oh yeah, mechanization can shrink an object to a handheld portable size, but then you also have to choose a size on it. So I would have to I'd have to enchant it additionally to be not necessarily portable, but enchant it to that it's just a single person operation. Granted, I'm gonna have to enchant it to that and then go in and make some modifications. I understand that part. Just because shit's not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some time, but that's my overall goal. Is like, I want it to be able to like, I can carry it with me. If we're fighting a giant mech, all right, you guys get in. Let's do this thing. But if we're fighting like other things that like I'm not exactly suited for, I can just jump in the mech. Be like, all right, you want to go hand-to-hand combat? Let's do this. I got a fucking mech with a blade.
Actually, you want to see something cool? Go to encounter guides. I actually have a stat block for the full-size mech. Without all the mega numbers and everything. It's just like the flat what it is and what it does.
Metaman
It's
Ravagers. Duet.
Trying to find it.
Office infection. Admin. Office mech? No. Domain.
No. Yours is 942.
God damn. Alright. Edge Harrier. Let me actually Pocket Mech. Let's do in
Okay,
head
it doesn't
off.
it doesn't say there. Okay, you too. It has 6 DR, even though its HP says 120. It won't take damage from most things, and that 6 DR is for all things. Actually, it should be higher than 120.
Alright, insert a button.
What's that?
I'm trying to see if I can insert a button, so like if I'm looking at Pocket Mech, I can just like click the button next to it and I can get the stat block for it. I'll figure out later. Encounter guy. Well, you said 942.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And it has HP for different body parts. Oh, that's why it's only 120. That's its core. And most things probably won't even be able to reach it. And it has insane DR. So
Deals 25 mega damage.
which I have in parentheses what that actually means in normal rolls.
But that's full size, right?
Yep.
So if I like do it half size so that I can operate it single, would I just divide everything by two? Or just or do we?
Half size? Yeah, I'd say maybe divide everything by 2,
Because like
including its DR and HP.
um yeah, I'm thinking if I want to, like, it's not gonna be like a suit like Iron Man style, but it's like it's at least gonna it's probably gonna be like 2 stories tall. Like if the whole thing is 4 stories,
Yeah.
it'd probably be like a story and a half or something.
Yeah, it'd still be quite large.
But
And still deal insane damage.
I think at that point I could actually like if it's a normal garage, like the roof is tall, it might barely fit in the garage. But we'll deal with that later. All right.
I do want to clarify, if you scroll up under Mechs General, it does have all of these features listed under it, all the modifiers,
Yeah.
minus the HP. Energy is a big problem for mechs in general, so just keep in mind it's not going to be useful for like marathon rounds or repeat encounters.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean I do know someone who has a source of energy.
All right.
Oh, I think my chair broke. Like one of the pads on the arms, I think kind of is like separating. But okay. I have to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna hop off
All
and
right.
play some games.
All right. See ya
Yeah, see you later. Good session.
later. Yeah, thanks.
Alright. An update. Let's play. At least one shot against the world. Ooh, what's this? Shelled mosquito net. What is this place? Oh, the first floor. Okay, so my options are your scouts, really nest of shelled mosquitoes. Rather step into the eye of a storm than to come too close to the burrow. Shelled mosquitoes form nests around old broken seals. Perhaps there's a way you can lure them away for a short bit. Lure them away. Use 20 eggs, gain 5 seal fragments. Hunt the young ones. Win with no orders, and raiders are 50% slower. And then I get 4 reserve invocation points. Oh, my starting character ends gain 40 insight to the end of the cycle. Oh, I really want beavers. Because this is the diverse flora. You can get a lot of stuff. You don't get naturally clay. Might go with this one. It's extra 2, so we start with 10 people. I have 7 points. I start with third, apparently. Oh, vegetables. Oh, that's 30. Yeah, I don't want to use my reserve one. So the one thing, like, orders are more useful for me in terms of, like, some of the perks you get. What do we got here? Gain 5 amber every chisel season, plus an additional 5 for each estate level. Your chisel season, every dangerous forbidden glade. Event you complete will give you 40 random new food. Okay, so complete them during the drizzle season. So I might have to start them at the store. Okay, I got humans. It's average amount of fertile soil, which is some over here. I have the human starting ability unlocked. Alright. So let's start here and then start here. With those. Let's get a stone gatherer down. So extending some of these paths to make to grid. And we'll do the initial shelters. There. Move you. And you need just 4. This gets me a level 2 right away. Fit directly into those. Probably gonna be cut around. Then I'm gonna probably push towards it that way. That's my first applicator. Reducing coal is actually pretty. Kiln is kind of underrated. I do have to go there. An early market. Rainwater and wait, you don't need a storage thing. I think the beanery is the way to go. Early high or an early complex food. Okay. You go in there, industry. Is this stamping mill? It is a 2x2. Alright, what's my first cornerstone? Plus 2 vegetables. If I get a small farm, that'll be good. 5 for every 10 insects. Don't provide insects. You don't provide insects. 2. Insects are a thing here. I mean, plus 2 to veg. Can I actually look at B? Veggie. Um, one star. So I think it'll actually turn the 1-star vegetable into vegetable. Or into, yeah. And then I think we have a good start here. Reedfield, Rumpling Nest, Water Geyser, and Royal Treasure Stay. Oh my god, this is a far way to cut. Once you come to there, you're moving up to help them. Okay. You need a little more right in the. Do I even have amber yet? I do 5. Up control pond, fertile soil, Mr. Steer, and herb notes. Excellent. Oh. Okay. What do you have for me? The monastery. Gain 1 additional cornerstone reroll. None of this is super useful. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Enjoy your book. Look it. You see how this is like? I can lift up on here and it's like a gem. This one I just noticed. Oh yeah, you can see it like ripped.
This is an old chair. We've had it for.
I mean, yeah, but I was just like this. I'm like, wait. What the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe a little fat. That's an idea. And then you'll be warm on the inside, and then you can go in bed and then on the outside. Although, I only need 7. I don't really want to give anything up. Throw you in there. Please. Get better. Late events. Three minutes. Okay, well, y'all are gonna have to hurry the fuck up.
Morty. No.
I think I can upgrade up region now. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh. That's a bummer. I'm so close. Ooh, fertile soil. Okay, so we have two medium. Well, herb node, worm tongue nest large. Stone node large, fertile soil. Medium, okay. And you. Random water geyser will appear. Mount it. This takes 4 minutes. If I put 238 and I want to complete it next season. Put human in here. Let's put box in here. Let's put a box in here. Prefer clay. I will have to make fabric. Turn that off now. I'm so close.
Lo sai.
Oh. You guys get a +1 because cooperation. Interest.
Akiala, menakoli.
Oh, that's just for woodcutters.
Asiaka.
Interesting. And actually, I'm gonna rip you off.
Kaloala.
Do that. I'll give me the blanks. How much stone do I have? Checking the one for. I bought a pack of. So this first also in there. Okay, so that's a bunch of good stuff.
Topoli.
These are glade events.
Peltola. Kaloala. Asiaka. Mainakoli. Peltola.
2:30. Okay, so if I can do it so that it ends at the beginning,
Suhau.
I can start it during.
Akiala.
Small bank cash. Stop me. Okay. Um. Oh, I unlocked reinforcer. Drop you in there. Can I actually just build this? Just do that, and then right, 'cause that's where it's gonna be. Then I'll just drop this here. How much do you need? Two. Okay, so okay, a minute 57. Actually, could do
Telorin.
2:38 takes 2 minutes for the drizzle. Okay. Okay, so we read field, worm tongue nest, fertile soil, and it's that average amount of fruit. Full veins. Minute.
Rosali.
It's gonna take time for it to get. Oh. People are charmed. You're walking. It's gonna take a minute. Four minutes. Okay, good. Ooh. I gotta pick over diligent workers. I have the lumber mill, so like, that's best plank recipe. You're started with that. Turn you to 10. Oh, you just. Oh, okay, so I can actually turn planks off. You're charmed. Pull you out of there. One has.
Velola.
Pulled you guys at there. And
Beltula.
Hira.
Arakiali. Topoli.
these are a lot of food. Thanks, beavers. Give me beavers. Okay, put a
Meinakuli.
yeah, I could put a human in there for now.
Soleila.
And I'll crack that one open a minute. We have 4 minutes. Okay, let's see how many we can get done. If I get what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're being charmed by your minute left. You're charmed, but you're not. About halfway through, so we should. It's at 40 of a random food. Okay, yes, we got 40. Pull one off. You're there. You're there.
Topoli.
You don't have time for your break. That's right on the edge. Don't think those counted. Come on, small farm. I not the pick the brewery. I don't need it. Okay. Just enough houses. Right. I want to put a beaver in here. And that didn't pop. Okay, so I would prefer the beavers and the woodcutters because we get all this. I prefer 10% chance of all of that versus 10% chance of just this stuff. And there's collecting stuff. You just start working your way towards that one. Purple salt one there. Alright, I completed those, they didn't work. Actually, no. Here. I need someone to make fabric. You're making fabric. Nothing there. Put someone in. I should probably put two. Yeah, I'll just let you play. I need the stamping mill somewhere. Pardon. Clear some space out back there. Like with the stamp mill back here. Probably have to cut into this. Let me buy the first upgrade. Get some water going. Mortgage. Now what does the 2x3? That's interesting. Just like the lumber mill. Low on fuel. Okay. That would probably be because we have new. Let's take you. Okay. forager in there. Actually,
So how?
and then oh yeah, that person.
Mets-nous là.
Drop you in there now that there's a. It's up there. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty for that. That one to do. Um. I forgot the flour for that. You can make scales? Oh, let's hold off on that because the trees are giving. Oh, shit. Cornerstone. Ooh. You can use vegetables and you can use vegetables. I'm not making biscuits. I'm hoping to get the small farm, so I'm gonna go another giant vegetables. Then it'll be like usually when I get the small farm, I convert it all over to grain. But then if I get the ranch, then I do. That's when you get like the grain baked specialty or the moldy base that also produce mushrooms. Okay, let's put and actually yeah. I mean, you do have a big range there. We'll move you here, and then you just clean out as much of this area as you can. Build trading posts. So how many? I have 40 ember. Yeah, let's build a trading post. No orders. Because I have to fill in. This would definitely be one that I would choose the trade hub for. Oh, actually. Oh, this is 3x3. Probably plant it here. Okay, so let's build the path all the way up here. once that gets built out. I'm gonna hold off on right now.
Sahuli.
Just because. I always just set everything to 0, so I'm just gonna pop these up by 1. Pop this down. So move you over here. And then take the and drop you right in there. Okay, cornerstone. Wood production's increased. Check the trade. Does reduce 15 for every time you sell goods. Amber. That is good. Complex food grant. Frequent care. Protected trade is nice. Do I want to reroll? It's high resolve will only get you so far, so I feel like this is a longer session. I'm gonna pick that one once I get this up and running. Okay. Where my woodcutter is. Woodcutter.
Eloy.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Roshali.
Put 2 in there,
Pelola.
2 in there, and then I can tell you this. Bricks. You don't make pipe. Okay. Putting a you don't have anything to do. How about we move you to there? Deactivate you and let's throw it's there. I kind of want to. This has a good start. I want to cut through here and put like a warehouse. And probably another hearth in here. So let's move you where that was. Just because I have 2 mines. I have 3 farms here. So like this would be a great spot. One of these. And at least the alright, yeah. Box houses. Beaver houses. I need more. And you need interesting. Let's take a park. Okay. That'll get that up to the next level. I'm good with level 2 for now. Level 3 takes the OS. Probably gonna cut into this sooner than later. Figure this out a little bit. Need fibers. You're idle, so pull you out. You can just start building up. Guess I don't
Hillary,
care. You put a limit of 20. Brewery will make that. We'll just say 20 on those as well. Alright. All far off. Let's find a stone production. Every time you open stuff in. You gain 10 copper ore in 30. I have 22 bags to trade goods. Holy crap. I mean, I bought all those. Forgot about bonus stuff. Can I just get like... I can get 2, okay. Alright, then I don't have to worry about making fabric. A little bit, and I bought all of these. Can't wait to get. Look at it. Yeah, this production is 50% quicker. That means I could possibly get away with only having 2 in each. I might do so I can put. And where's the other one? There. You don't need anyone in there. And that's gonna be useful as a farm. You should have had the farm blueprint. I'm not liking this. I'm just gonna cut right through that. Deactivate you. Drop you both in there. You need to start making food. I'm gonna say prefer vegetables. Not limited. I'm gonna say that, make 50 of them. Thanks are worth more than but yeah, don't move on to anything else unless you have enough planks. Oh, the beanery. I don't want you to make porridge. I'm actually gonna say 20 and put you first. I don't need ale yet. I'm actually take you off, put you in here. And fucking go nuts. Is there anything I have not built? A human house. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I kind of ruined myself over here a little bit. Let's get the pathway in there. I don't know if you'll actually cut me there. That, and then we'll get some human houses. Well, that's more than I need, but we're good with that. You're on your last stage, okay. I think this one will break it open. Ooh. I'm out of packing provisions. I did grab protect a trade. Okay, so I need to sell stuff. Which, if I'm making pack trade goods, that will go up super high. Okay. I'm definitely gonna tame you. Where are you? I need 15. Right. I just broke 2 of them open. Oh. Gain +1 production, all packs of goods. I'm pretty sure this works with packs of trade goods. That makes 2 of them. For 2-pack provisions for 10. That is good. I mean, I do like this one. Yep, that makes 3 of them. Now where my woodcutters? Put the last 2 beavers back in the woodcutters. Ooh, a press. Okay, that makes carpenter. Interesting. That's a hard one. But it makes tools and luxury. Which I can turn the scrolls into luxury. Same price as trade goods. Okay, I'm 4 short. So I can do pipes. That +2 to stone production. But this provides insects and it's a free harmony. Okay, what do we got here? What else is it actually? Herb node large. So I need the big one. It's fine. Is that a small pond? Bank Ash, which has ancient tablets. Coal, salt, coal and salt, carpenter. Don't like how it's positioned, but I probably will rebuild it. I do enjoy super rebuilding them, and I'm doing that one, yeah. Oh, hey, that one doesn't have a. Okay, what do we have down here? Actually, these right away. A bunch of fertile. It said average amount of fertile soil. If I want to, yeah, this is a lot of fertile soil. I don't have the humans for this. Stone, broccoli, wormtongue nest, salt, or banger salt vein. Medium bank cash, oppress, and escape convicts. So persuade is the empathy. You have 5 people, a whole bunch of shit. -6 to global resolve. If I arrest them, 20 amber, and I'm gonna persuade them.
Qu'elle est là. Alors qu'elle est.
Oh yeah, a 3-star oil. More vegetables. Man, I need to get the small farm now. No one I have cares about paste. But oil, you can turn food into a fuel. That's pretty damn good. Especially recipes that take oil is a lot better used. I need to get this coal online, I need to get salt online. The one guy's just which ones give a chance of you? Oh, yeah, the last 4. Okay. A minute 4. That's not gonna be the time. I'm gonna let you put everything in here and start it. You're gonna get done. So this one I'll definitely get right. I'll get food. Yeah, so good.
Chiara, lo sai.
Che bel tu là.
18 seconds. How fast can you get stuff here? Oh wait, it actually doesn't matter for that one. I think this one will be better just to finish it. Stamping mill is. Oh, do we have a limit for there? 50? And then you can make all the, however much flour you want. Turn off flour. You need salt and some stuff to make paste. No one cares what. And what do you do? Global production speed. Increase by 25. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna break this bad boy open. Alright, now I have to start figuring it out. Reputation. My impatience. Kind of getting up there. Sell some of those. Plus we got, okay. About 50 cents each. Half an amber. Oh, might as well. Oh, that's minus 5 gold. Oh, okay. Whoops. Minus 15. Does it actually have a separate one? Because, like, some of them. No, okay. Ooh, that's a stone thing. We work on that one. I need to get a farm. Need 30. And 30. Okay, well, some of those may be difficult. Are you? Okay, I can move you over here. That will satisfy the harmony. Now I just need a bunch more decorations, and then. More houses. We were at 6 boxes. Oh, I do have 14. I might do it. Let's get you put a second batch of boxes up there. Let's okay. You can make what do you make? Planks. Interesting. You guys ready to finish that? Okay. Well. Just this whole area. The hostility is minus 30. Under other positive. sell packs of crops, actually.
One more.
Oh, well, do I have something to do then? And let's do mine. Build mine up. Take out those trees first. Alright. This is such a good one. Partially because you can use it for that. Oh, you can't use it for most of the stuff. You can either mushrooms or grain. For this one. I mean, I'm still gonna take it because I can make like biscuits and stuff. I think that's my last legendary one though. And I get people. Sure, I'll pipes. Throw a carpenter in there. Don't worry about making planks. We have the lumber mill for that. I need back. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, yeah, start making luxury goods. I can start selling that. And you ran out of stuff over here. Bury there. That's a large one. That's comfortable. I don't have any service buildings. You're happy.
Aquí ala, lo hili.
Carola,
Meltola.
Medacoli. Brachiale.
Oh, I'm out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, he might have a small farm. Yeah. Oh yeah, old fork was the fork. My hostility is dropping kind of quickly. Every time you sell goods worth 30 ammo. There's so many farm fields. Oh, I just got 12. Yep, there we go. So trade routes actually are better because you get more money via trade routes. Not the one I want to see, but you can make ale from fruits. Herbs. Root mushrooms. Yeah, you can make all these. This is an interesting one. I don't know which. I think an herb garden. At the same time, forest hut would be pretty nice. A steady supply of crystallized dew. I mean, it does come with mushrooms. So if I go, let's get some recipe, ingredient. So we can make packed of crops, flour, forage, and pickled goods. I go here. I would have to keep roots just to make ale. I'm gonna hold off until he gets here. To have plenty of amber. If he's offering the small farm, then I'll probably go with Forrest's hut. Could go herbalist camp too. Wait, how many do what where to go? Okay. 28 for 16. Yeah, it's the better one, but I'm gonna take that one. Let's see what he's selling first. Hello. There it is. Small farm ranch. All right, cool. Oh, hello. That picks that one. Crystallized. I have a lot of crops. This would definitely fabric, and I wouldn't use this for big good. Actually, I would. I would use this for all of it. You can have 3 people in there. The fact you can do mushrooms on here is actually pretty awesome. This is I can't make this decision. Wish you guys could make it for me. I don't need the herbs. I mean, I'm not gonna do herb garden. Plantation's actually the best because it's darn full of all of them. Plus, if you get mushrooms. I don't want to do Forces Hut also because I don't choose it much, and have just the fact of having a steady supply. And this for that matter. You know, I'm gonna pick Forces Hut. Okay, let's start placing some of these. perfect. I flop. That's 12. This is a 12 right there. Actually, I'm gonna move you to here. Yeah, 3. Actually, 4 should would work in this. But we can also do cheeky warehouse here. And then I can move you down, clear all this out. I can start placing my farms down. This is highest priority. Yeah, like I got the. So this is normally 3 vegetables, 6 right. And it's 7. Vegetable is actually higher. Then we can just do a paved road to here. I mean, I'm just gonna put a paved road right on there. Anywhere around my storage. You hit that. 15%, 25%. I don't have copper ore. It's not natural. Alright. Zorg, what else can you do? Oh, we don't need pies. Let's do the ale, so that's 12. Hey Josie, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm just vibing, playing some Against the Storm. How are you doing today? So much. I actually don't need that. Really wanted you for the blueprint. I just auto 2. Not even worth it. I can do 1 pipe. Oh, perfect trade. Cool. And that dropped my hostility back down to 1. I have so many people. I really actually have to hurry up this settlement. Yeah. Don't have. Biscuits would help. I helped one person. I have resources for those. Sure. Oh, hey.
Kaloala.
Monde.
Where are my other humans? I only have 7 humans.
So how?
You're not keeping up. Crazy though, like if you get forces out with this one, like throw a bunch of beavers in there, you can get bonus on that. So that alright, hostility has dropped 60. Oh, I never got the that's protect trade, the other one. Trade hub. Oh yeah, they won't plant until it's which is it? Don't know how it dies. Oh, that's bad. Where am I looking to go next? This guy needs help. I'm gonna make a small hearth. I like place it. Is doable in between. Well, actually, hang on. Here. And place it there. Is it here? I move you there. Of course not. Ooh, foxes like skewers. Yeah, let's pick that one. Because they're making pickled goods. So every 10 pickled goods you make. And skewers? Yes. And this recipe is 10, so every time I make 10, every time I fulfill that recipe, more newcomers, eh? A lot of grain. Alright, let's throw a whole lot of people places. Okay, let's take you out. Let's put you in here for now. You just start making. Excellent. You're planting. You're planting. Ooh. Did I? Oh, I
Artillery.
not plant fiber. Per grain. Per grain. Per grain. Do I actually want to do that? I'm actually just going to turn these off. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn those off. Because I am making vegetables. None of these take mushroom. But you need grain for the ale. I think it's better if you take point. Mushroom veggie. Or actually, it's more beneficial to eat vegetable. I'm gonna turn mushrooms off. Like, it's technically like if you have grain, it takes 3 grain, you have 5 eggs, and you come around 6 eggs makes 10 versus what normally would be 3 vegetables, but I have the bonuses for it. I don't actually need that to go by any places. Okay. Let's see. Can I do? I'm gonna. And then place human houses. And you need 2 and 3. Okay. That's doable. Garden. Park. And then I can always move this out when I get to this bit. Which ooh, I want that one. Oh, okay, yeah. That's useful for making packs per bit. Finish this one finishes. If you're getting another bonus, and I'll be able. There you go, perfect. Every time you get a full result from them being high result, that goes up. Then it goes up, yeah. And wait, cool. Does that mean? Oh no, it just disappeared. Disappeared. No. That is a good trade. Where am I? You good? I only have one. Okay, I'll hit you. Alright. Now what options do we have? None of these. This is okay, but not necessary. I don't know if I need those. I have to cut it into. You cut into there. Let's build a small hearth. Build this now. If I go this way. Action. Since this is a nice little look right there. Blueprints for 8 chemicals. I have 123. The fact that I did not get that protected trade one is upsetting. Smokehouse makes jerky, pots, and incense. The problem with pots is it only takes clay. And no one cares about jerky. So there's incense, which 2 of them care about. Yeah, I'm still gonna build you. Bribe.
Hilo.
I need reputation. That is a large patch, so I will take the Forges camp. A +2 to ale production. Ooh, I have extra. Okay, it's 0. Okay, yeah, you're just collecting it. I also have a copper fin. There's another pond somewhere, right up there. So I'm gonna put you guys on here initially. Let's hit one actually. Put 30 here. And there's a fisherman totem. Okay. So I can pull you off. Oh, I should have pulled both of them off. I mean, the incense is full. Okay, let's go down to where's Greymire. This is based on the amount of amber traded. Okay, yeah. I'll level these up. Yeah, I think they pay you more. Okay, we're doing the small hearth first. Can't go there because that's a 3x3. I go there. Just adding. I move this. There. I should drop that down. Yeah, that's a level. Okay.
Así acá.
Yeah, I mean, break that open right away. Why not? What? Increases hostility by 30, yeah. What's the second one? Resources burn quicker. No saving grace of that. Already got the plus. Oh. You're making it 14 now. For those ones. Stuck with it.
Bertola.
I have 2. 17. That's level 2. How much do I have to get to 35? Oh, well. That's gonna level up by itself. Okay, let's see if I get. Oh. Global carrying capacity is increased by 10. What are you? Because I will have religion. I don't have tea though. Perhaps I have one. For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods, hostility is reduced by 25. And that's just... I think I'm gonna pick the market. And then let's move you guys forward. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. No, it fits. And once everything else is built, that will be done. Alright, what do we got here? Gain 1 inch sailor for every 2 big glade events. Gain 2 wildfire rest for every 2 complete dangers. Brewery production is 50%. No one wants jerky. I mean, people want pie, but no one wants jerky, so it's not actually a good one. Either the hidden reward. Expected gain is 6. Increase production speed of copper bars, crystallized dew in all recipes. I wonder if that works towards the forestry hut. Resources you sacrifice. That might be the best one. I'm gonna have high impatience for a while. Yeah. First Dawn is about to level up. How much do you need? Like 2 more? Okay. Also 20 planes, why not? Newcomers. I'll accept. I mean, my. I'll put you at 2. I need parts very badly. Okay. That's great. Okay. I mean, it's kind of an investment, right? 1.5. It'll level you up. Nice large one. So yeah, we have mushrooms, crystallized dew. That must be resin. Although you don't need the mushroom. Where's the other? Oh, shit. Have enough people. I'm just gonna say, hey, build all of it stone.
Lo sai, parola.
Betula.
Build that. Up and
Betula.
back in there. We'll
Sahuri.
throw 2 people in here for now.
Lo sai.
Oh, it's only in the main heart. That's right. Aha! You finally showed up. You don't have shit. Woodcutter's move 20, plus 3 to ale. That one's not even worth it. Wine is a possibility. Give me all of these. I have a lot of. I need 4 more recipes to unlock. Oh god. Yeah, give me all your pots as well. Okay, all the fabric because that way I don't have to buy it. I can't make it in those two. Go to the smokehouse. Yeah, throw it all. 31, alright. Auto it up. Dunzo. Do I want anything else? Why is... What does it take to make incense? Prefer anything. Actually, or not. Actually, I honestly don't care what you used. Pick something.
Soleila.
Don't make jerky. No use making pottery because there's no clay out here. I have 2 homeless people. What? You thick. Eat unaffected. Are all these beaver houses? Cut into there. I need more stuff. I actually. 3 more. I could use another one, but I can move this. Maybe. Place one over here. Box houses. That will cover that one. And what about human houses? Plenty available. Okay, cool. This starts at 10. The one with Gain 10 copper ore. 35%. Humans are super happy. Hey, we got Wormtongue Nest large, Stone Node large, Root Field small. Coal and Sulfane, are they're together? Fertile soil, large abandoned cache, open vault, and an artisan. Ooh, I can make barrels. Excellent. You're definitely taking. Okay. Once again, this is average amount. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna be 8 fields. Perform ritual. What's this? All woodcut and gatherers get a -12 to resolve.
Mira, Bertola.
It kills every living being within a radius. That's a huge rate. Yeah, it'll kill off everything. I'm not quite sure why I picked that one.
Słuchał na inakoli.
Yeah, that's fine. So you did largely. Oh, you also picked copper. Oh, so maybe I should pick copper. I need parts badly. It must be right. Right in there. Oh. Humans were still happy. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, a bonus. Good stuff. I don't have. The only way I'm getting barrels is from. I'm picking a provisioner. The only way I'm making barrels is. What's it called? Oh, fuck that. Listen, overdiligent workers. Gained 108. I need a way of actually making. Harper's Landing. Actually, I only need to sell one to you. Do you have a handful of barrels? Sure. That's a lot. Okay. My hostilities. Minus 180 from the protected trade. I'm not gonna get trade hub anymore. When's the next thing? 13 minutes? Oh, God. I need parts. Local taxes. I'm gonna get so much amber. Call it immediately. It has to be done. I need to buy parts. Usually I get parts from the orders. I'll take this one.
Monday. Huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yo.
Mm. Oh, that's good. That was great timing. Okay, old far left. No, just give me all that. Yeah, give me all that too. Don't need you. Give me all that stuff. Shit. I have so much money. Like, give me everything you got. You take all those. I made a little bit. I mean, I could sell all the packs of crops. Yep, okay, I will. Give me all that. $25 pots. Give me all that. Why not? And I don't need the dice, do I? Nah. Yeah, I'll just what takes nope, wrong one. Hopper. Apparently nothing. I thought something did take. I have 215 flour. I'm literally placing this because I have the time. Okay. Yeah, I bought all the parts up here. Good. We build another mine. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, cool. Deactivate you. Wait. Oh no. Just wait till you get your stuff. You're fine. Oh hey, I unlocked something. It's gotta be the clothier. Actually, I do green here. How much does it take? 1. Oh. Yeah. Feeling awfully generous with this right now. 75. Okay, what? Gramir, you need a little extra help. Oh, 24 is too much. We'll do that one. Let's stop once you hit 50. Honestly.
Beltola, Luciali.
Okay, that's built, so that's good. This mine has been built, finally. Yeah, you're on salt. So what does salt actually? Salt and Seamar, okay. So I think increase production speed of 50, and you gain 100 salt. This makes it quicker. This makes it automated. The transport. But this just gives you more. Yeah. That's 6. Oh, it's a 62. Ooh, I need pipes for that? Ooh. That's good. Full send it. I'm hitting 9. But this one's taking forever. I've been consistent at like getting. Oh, whoops. So I can actually turn off this because Clothier would do it. Come in here, turn off the scrolls. Spot right there, that's perfect. Or oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, why are you still in there, bro? Take it through. Here's nice. Hey, I'm getting plenty of water skins. For oil, because I can, so that takes 4 of each. I can turn 2 meat to 5 oil. So yeah, you prefer oil to make the one. Granted, you have to take an extra step, but overall you get. I mean, what level 9? You're 9 and I have so much. And then let's drop 3 of those. Right? 6. Oh, I need 4. Smarter way of doing it. I'll put you there for now. Yeah, perfect. Now that's got all this till the max level.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna deactivate you because okay, so yeah, you're deactivated. I mean, it's probably worth it to put a small warehouse over here. I'm gonna get to year 10. I haven't been tenant forever. I don't even know where my lumberjacks are. It's up and down. I guess the carpenter is. That's some good money. I fell down to 0 hostility. Minus 270. Damn. And then I just went up to 1. Each settlement has. I already have the metallurgic proficiency, right? No. I think I end up grabbing the other thing. Alright, why not pick that? Hey, would you look at that? How about don't make mushrooms? Can I actually increase the storage? And double automated. Cool. Not selling parts, not selling coats. I will sell this though. Alright. I need to cut those. So where's woodcutter? There you are. You're still harvesting? Oh no, you're planting. Okay. Honestly, the market's probably not the right one to pick for this.
Yeah.
Due to the fact, like, it only gives carrying capacity, it doesn't actually give, like, bulletproof resolve or anything. I'm just gonna start sacrificing oil till it's done. You should only use wood. I don't have a... Wait. Do I have a way of making... No. No one wants jerky. Only skewers, which we get skewers for free. I don't think I have anything else. Holy awesome. Yeah, you're leveling up just from that. And you're probably 35 and 25 is 60. Yeah, it's 60. Alright. I have 3 unemployed. Yeah, build this first. Come on. Throw someone in there. Also because I turned grills off and ooh, they were super happy. Where was that one? Clothier. Oh, good. I am making rice. You're gonna be in here until you make 30 of those, and then 30 water skins, and then you can go pack building. Tell me, you're just one guy. Oh, hell yeah. Weaver's the final boss. I mean, I didn't actually. The cornerstones you get a maximum. Otherwise, for those you can just keep paying the I'm gonna just pull you out, put you in here. Fabric, go up to 50. And then you 30. But you get plenty of leather from here. Yeah, it's just I don't want to make fabric from here because you got it. Drizzle water. Really? Oh, I'm on a wildfire. See? Melee skin different waters. Oh, don't stop after storm. I'm literally trying to use up all the oil that they're producing. So much. Wait, did I not get a cornerstone this time? Who needs more houses? Beavers do? Yes, okay. That minus 1 point to the for complex food and bite action. Alright, what do you got for me? Give me all the tea. All the coat, boots. All wildfire essence. Ooh, I'm just short. Give 50 cents a pop. Make it a little closer. Oh. 0.01. Can't do any better than that. This might be my last. Oh,
Yeah. Wow.
just because I'm running out of space for people.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Yeah.
Wonder.
Tailoring.
Cariole.
Wait,
Topoli.
Lusciarli.
Sì.
Claro.
yeah, and you're also. Oh yeah. Alright. I need to get a move on to this. $308 mushroom. God. I mean, I do have a lot of farms.
Hiya.
Max that out. Alright, what do we got here? Great field or no more. What the I mean, this is a forbidden one. Oh. Reed field, herb node, large, small, large, copper drop on large. 32 fertile soil, large man cache, medium man cache, fisherman suits there. That one. Airbender, storm cloud seems softer, all negative. Force mistress require higher hostility level to activate this. That's 0, so that'll be 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I mean, I don't have lizards or bats or frogs, so. Two random villagers are killed. Hostilities increased 75%. Oh man, that's a. I don't want to do that. What if I don't do it? All probably do less. Ooh, biscuit. Temple actually. Temple is the one where hostilities would. There's. Oh no, that's the lizard one. The lizard or the frog one with the fighting. That's the one where it increases global resolve. Temple. And we can move you over a little bit. We can actually put the temple right smack dab here. Bam. You actually can put the mine here too. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I'm almost at 12. How about
Rosalia.
Aquí ala.
Amati.
because you make it quick? Oh, that's 75. Okay, but these are both blue, so that means let's say one just started to be blue. It would be a full point plus we'll say this one completes this one. I only need one after that, so 175. I need 2 point something. I think that's a good call. I don't have to deal with this. Just give me 60. Very nice. My hostility is still at 0. This protected trade, it is not as good in the less years. But once you get up and running, yeah, because I just hit that one and they're not even done yet. And now everyone's happy. 1 point, yeah. Win the game with 400 fucking amber? I mean, that one took forever, but all your starting summons get that, and I get 4. Still have enough space that I could do a couple more. Rocky Ravine? I haven't done this one. With a wealth of resources, trade flourishes. Every time you settle goods with 20 amber, traders arrive 10% quicker. Black Amber Syndicate offers its services device where is ready to tap in riches of land. You gain access to the new essential build. Black Market. Face the challenge of settling this harsh land. The crowns allocate additional resources. Severity tax and interesting. I don't think I've actually done that one. I've already done that one. I have not done that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that. There's so many map mock. I've done this one on my other. I have 2 profiles, but it's just this profile I haven't done. Oh, I've already done this one. Which I'm not even looking for the lead seal. I'm looking. Technically, I'm looking for the silver seal. First row. So it should be coming over here. Took forever. But I'm gonna end it there. You all have a great rest of the night. And I'll talk to you later.